It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Since 2005, North Star's Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Hello and welcome in everybody here to another edition of Westside Pirate Volleyball. I am here, Cody Olsen, in the sports broadcast booth and at EL Bud LL Sports Complex. We are underway for a tri-match today on a beautiful Saturday. It is September 16th, and you are here going to be watching some great volleyball between three really good teams participating in this tri-match. Today is the Marsh Valley Eagles out of Aramo, Idaho, the Preston Lady Indians, and the hosting Westside Lady Pirates. Let's go ahead and dip into our pregame show brought to you by Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and families together over the world's best cookies. Let's talk a little bit about our first matchup today that we will be covering, slated for 1 o'clock. We're running about 10 minutes behind. It is the Westside Pirates and the Marsh Valley Eagles that will be going off on the left side of the gymnasium here. Marsh Valley, when you take a look at their record, a little bit trying to get their feet underneath them right now. 1-6 according to Max Preps at this moment. They are participating in this tri-match, trying to get the most volleyball that they can as their district play starting very soon at the 3A level, if not have already started. They are led by a lot of really good seniors, great talent on this team. I mean, we've got 11 players that I look on the varsity roster. That would be rotating quite a bit. So keep an eye out to see who's going to be going out there and doing the best as they can out of Aramo. Aramo head coached by Keisha East. As for the Westside Pirates, they come off of a loss yesterday against the Malad Lady Dragons. They are 5-9 on the year. That Malad matchup last night, or rather 2 nights ago here in West Side, one of those learning games that just everything just did not seem to go the way that Westside had intended it to go. Malad could do no wrong, and it ended up with a 3-0 sweep in their second game, or rather their third game of district play. They sit at 2-1 in district behind Malad, who is undefeated, currently at this moment being led by a lot of really great seniors out there. For the Westside Pirates, they're going to have to look back to get to their roots. They're going to have to get their feet underneath them, look for those quality hitting percentages out there tonight, looking for quality assists. The basics is what we're going to be keying up on here tonight. That has been our North Stars Ultimate Outdoors scene set today. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street in Preston. We'd like to go ahead and thank all of our wonderful sponsors, including Evergreen Financial Partners and Naylor Insurance for home, health, and life insurance right in downtown Preston, 223 North State Street in Preston. We'll come back to you with our outstanding student interview provided by Evergreen Financial right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston. When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
We welcome you into our outstanding student interview. I'm joined here in the sports broadcast booth with Highlight Machine, certified CNA, all-around good guy, Aiden Fitzgerald. Aiden, welcome. Thanks for joining me.
Thanks. I'm glad to be here.
It is good to be here. We are coming back to you after what has been a really fun back-and-forth battle at Marsh Valley. And there was a certain highlight play at the end of the first half that you kind of led the charge on, a 95-yard blocked field goal attempt that you took the opposite way. Just walk me through step one to step Z, all the way through what happened on that play.
Well, so I went in as linebacker. I usually don't play linebacker. I'm a safety. But Coach Brown put me in. He said, make sure they kick it. We don't want them to get the touchdown or anything. So I was waiting there, and then Ivan Campbell blocked the kick, hit him in the head. And then I jumped on the ball, didn't know I could return it, but Lincoln Henderson said, I think you can run it. So I decided to take it back. I had a block from Bryson McDaniel who blocked for me, and then Garrett Robinson blocked for me at the very end.
Nice. What was running through your head as you're running down the sideline right in front of the Marsh Valley bench?
Well, first was, am I going to make it, because it was really far. Second was, I hope someone's blocking for me, because I'm pretty sure I hear someone behind me, but we made it, so.
Nice. That was a fun highlight play. You guys end up getting the win against Marsh Valley. Feel like you guys got back on track. How are the boys feeling after that win?
Well, after the win, we were a little bummed that we lost the game before that, but after that win, it really brought us back. We got the momentum. We built it back, so we were feeling good after the win.
Aiden Fitzgerald, super highlight play of the blocked field goal, and he got in for all sorts of other stuff. But I wanted to talk to you a little bit about your vision, your life. You're a senior. You're getting ready to roll out of here, Aiden. Tell me about what your vision is post-high school.
Well, I plan on going to ISU after I graduate. My sister goes to college there, and I plan on either probably majoring in radiography so I can take x-rays and stuff, and then minor in chiropractic.
You seem very specific in those goals. How did you get to that point?
Well, I'm really accident prone, so I've had quite a few x-rays in my life. So I got to know that side of everything. And then I don't know, I've just always been kind of interested in like chiropractic stuff. I go to the chiropractor all the time after a football game and all that. And so I've just kind of been interested in helping other people get better.
You want to do your own firm or just kind of get what's the route, I guess? You've obviously thought about it a little bit. So what's point A for this?
Well, I plan on at least like while in college, maybe getting like an internship at some place so I can start there. And then depending on how well it goes, I'll probably either join someone else's chiropractor or maybe start my own. I'm not 100% sure yet.
But before then, you still got a lot of high school to go to. I got you out of sports medicine. You're welcome. What's been your favorite class this fall?
So far, it's actually probably been sports medicine just because it's pretty interesting. We get to go over chiropractor, all that. We get to go over everything. We get to learn to tape muscles, everything. So with football and learning all that, it helps a lot. But I'm also taking anatomy and physiology, which goes hand in hand with sports medicine. So having those at the same time is actually super helpful. But I love that class. It's such a good class.
So with football happening and all these big classes, you're not drowning yet, are you?
Not yet. We should be good. All the teachers here make it super easy for you to pass your classes. They make it super easy with football because they know it's a big thing around here. So it's pretty good.
Nice. Aiden Fitzgerald, I'm catching up with him a little bit about life in general. Rockin' Idaho State. I'm excited for him moving forward. Aiden, thanks for joining me. Anything else from you?
No, that should be it. Thank you for having me.
Super stud, Aiden Fitzgerald. We'll go ahead and send it back into the sports broadcast booth.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care For You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Welcome back into the sports broadcast booth. We'd like to go ahead and shout out our wonderful sponsors, including Crumble Cookies and Evergreen Financial Partners, the proud sponsors of our Coaches Show all year long. If you have any questions about your financial future, go ahead and find them in downtown Preston. We're going to talk a little bit more about these teams moving forward. We're getting closer to the start of our match, according to our clock here, which I'm not 100% trusting in. It says about 1 minute. We'll go ahead, take a couple breaks, and then come back to you for the start of this match here on 105.5 KACH, the Westside Pirates and the Marsh Valley Eagles. Each team young, trying to get some wins underneath their belt and get ready for district play. This is a non-district matchup today, with this being the tri-match, meaning that these ladies are going to be playing a best-of-3 series today, both against Marsh Valley at 1 o'clock and at 3 o'clock when the Preston Lady Indians will play against Westside after the intermediary game. So let's go ahead and take that quick break. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH, a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Volleyball here on MyLocalRadio.com.
Hey ladies, when you're looking to freshen up your wardrobe, there is no need to travel to the big city shopping centers or the dreaded mall. Stay local and head to Magnolia Road in downtown Preston. They offer great prices on the cutest tops, bottoms, sweaters, shoes and boots, and other accessory items. And best of all, everything is size inclusive from small to 3XL. When you shop local, everything you spend stays right here in Preston and Franklin County. Magnolia Road, 27 South State Street in downtown Preston.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit. It's time to meet tonight's lineup for the Westside Pirates. The starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Holly Croft, Weston, Idaho. Britta Grimm, Dayton, Idaho.
Sydney Stewart, Fairview, Idaho.
Sydney Parkinson, Fairview, Idaho.
Brooklyn Beckstead, Weston, Idaho.
Miley Kundick, Weston, Idaho.
Sada Muddy Scarliner, Clifton, Idaho.
Allie Henderson, Dayton, Idaho.
Brill Evans, Weston, Idaho.
Reagan Bingham, Weston, Idaho.
Those were our starting lineups today, brought to you by Evergreen Financial Partners, providing, our Webb Funeral Home starting lineups provided by Webb Funeral Home, the premier funeral service in Cache Valley and Franklin County since 1925. You got all of these great businesses that support these wonderful girls out here, and sometimes I get them all mixed up in my head. It is Marsh Valley here on the near side of the court, matching up against Westside, located on the far side on our mylocalradio.com stream. For our radio listeners, you can find us on mylocalradio.com and on YouTube to watch this game live on our streaming page, absolutely free, thanks to our wonderful sponsors and local businesses around the community. And we are going to start off. Here comes service from Callie Dahlk. Marsh Valley out on the far side, a setup in the middle for Grimm. She will push it to the back right corner. Good defense by Marsh Valley. Lining up her shot and lacing it high and long is Brooklyn Foster, the middle attacker there for Marsh Valley, and that error will allow Westside to go up 1-0 on our mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Here in the first quarter, brought to you by Northern Title. Here comes the left side setup, the double hit down the line and inbounds. Good by Tierney Miller. So 1-1, you're reading here. Marsh Valley, early goings of the season. Wins have not come super easy for the Eagles, but they do play at a higher classification. They have a chance here to kind of impose their will against Westside today. Westside today trying to come back from a loss to Malad a while ago, and Britta Grimm getting the setup on the left side of the court from left to right, gets it past the back line of Marsh Valley and rockets out of bounds for the kill. 2 points and up 2-1 here. Service high into the right side, tracking it down before it goes into the opposite court and bumped over by Reed. Reed bumps that one over, and it goes right between two Westside defenders on the back line, inbounds. 2-2. Miller to the back left corner. Grimm high to Henderson. Here comes Beckstead on the cross-court attack. Not enough, as it will sail just a little bit outside to the right here on the right side of our court on the sideline. Marsh Valley takes the lead 3-2. Miller once again, this time dug up by Mariscal. Henderson will feed back to Mariscal on the right side, and that one goes right through and downtown Main Street into the center middle of the defense for Westside. That's a great find. That is what you hope to see more consistently if you are the Westside Pirates. You want to see good assisting percentage. You want to see a high hitting percentage, especially from your senior, Sada Mariscal. Here is Marsh Valley on the left side with the easy tap over to the right. West side will rotate. Middle attack here from Kundick is dug up by Marsh Valley. The opposite side, and a block there by Beckstead, and Kundick, who rises up, denies the attack from Morgan Kettner. And Westside takes the lead back 4-3. Good block by Kundick and company. Here comes the right side attack, just out and over the top of the front line, taking a dive like a sinking pitch in baseball. Hits the back left back line, and we're all notched up again at 4. Our first quarter, or rather our first set today, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. A third touch bounce by Kundick is rotated well by the Eagles into the back right corner, rising up to try and save it, but not enough. Looks like it will be a 2-hit violation on Marsh Valley as they sent that thing over. It was a quiet whistle. It's a very loud gym here. Fans from both Marsh Valley and Preston, along with the home fans of Westside, are here. So it gets a little bit loud. on occasion. Beckstead will launch to the back left corner on service, and it will be an ace. Goodwin tried to bump it on over, but it ends up just kind of diving underneath our judge on the right side of the court in the tower. 6-4 in favor of the Pirates. Another shot on service from Beckstead, this time handled well, going through, bouncing off the top of the tape. Kettner gets her revenge after getting blocked last time in that exact same spot. 6-5 with the ball going back over to Marsh Valley. To the far side of the gymnasium, received by Parkinson. Right side setup from Kundick. She'll go soft. Reads the defense well, and it dives right at the 10-foot line, inbounds for her first kill of the day. Miley Kundick with a bunch of huge blocks against Malad and Soda Springs this week. She's going to have to come up big in order for the West Side to come away with both victories versus Marsh Valley and Preston. Here's another ace bouncing off and ricocheting off the defense of Marsh Valley and out of bounds. This time it was off of the right hand of Mariscal. The birthday girl this week. Here's Marsh Valley setting up the libero, number 6, Abigail Goodwin. Her attack will go low, slingshotting into the net and back. 9-5 for the Pirates. Soft service taken up just beyond the tape. Back over to the Pirates to set up in the middle. Kundick is blocked right in the center by Goodwin. The 1v1 won by Marsh Valley that time. 9-6. This is Morgan Kettner. The last time Marsh Valley able to get the kill came off of her right hand on the left side of the court. She will serve down the runway and across over into the middle off of one knee. Parkinson. Henderson gets it low off of her hands and pushed back over to the Eagles. A battle at the tape, pushed over and won by the smaller player of Marsh Valley, Callie Dalk. Snuck it past Britta Grimm, and then it went into an area which was vacated by defenders of Westside. 9-7, and a couple points here for the Eagles. Parkinson over return back to the Eagles, and another over return sent back and forth like a tennis ball. A battle again at the tape, and this time it got crushed. Jump ball is the call, as both sides will get called for the violation. They both simultaneously hit the net. That was Kettner and Kundick, each from their respective teams, and another reserve and redo for the Pirates. Here's the left side attack from Kundick, and it will go soft into the tape and down. Marsh Valley on a 4-point run here. Kettner once again diving at the 10-foot line and over return. Parkinson is able to get 2 defensive stops just barely over the top of the tape on the diving attempt from Kundick. Here's Marsh Valley pushing it over into the back left corner. Yes. Stewart wasn't quite ready for it, dove to her right with her right hand up, and we've got a tie ball game, 9-9. It was an over-the-head bump that you just have no idea where that thing is going, and it catches Stewart off guard. Service from Marsh Valley to the back line. Parkinson off the forehead, near side. Grimm, this one off the arms of Marsh Valley, high in the air. Kettner will send it backwards, and Henderson, diving attempt into the scores table, dances it on the tape but falls back onto her own side. This is a 5-point run for the Eagles. A game of runs right here in Dayton, sorry. Here's Grimm on the right side. This will go off of the partial block and down onto Eagle Hardwood. A desperate attempt to get it up off of the floor by Reed. No good. That was just sneaking inside the right side. It would have counted either way, as it was partially blocked by the front line of the Eagles. Here's Kundick. She'll go to the back right corner. Easily handled by Marsh Valley. Left side, quick attack, and that one off of Kundick and into the stands behind the defense of West Side. That was a very quick attack there. No time to rotate if you were the Pirates. Marsh Valley up 11-10. Dalk. Henderson near side. Bingham. She'll wind up. And that one somehow by the grace. And it ends up going back over to the west side portion of the court, falling down, but west side gets bailed out by a violation on Marsh Valley on the play. It looked like the defender, Kettner, really didn't even try to put it back into play. She was more or less protecting her own face, and it just bounces off of her palms and goes right back over to the west side portion of the court. Nonetheless, 11-11. Dalk behind her head to a running attack by Goodwin, and that one goes over the top of the tape and through and down. 12-11. Marsh Valley let Westside take a 5-point lead, and now they've come back with vengeance early in the first set by Northern Title. Goodwin with the chance to serve. Rolls off of her fingers, just kind of whiffed on the majority of the ball, goes into the net for a service error, 12-12. Britta Grimm, right palm, diving at the 10-foot line, high up in the air. They'll set up to the left. Kettner launching long. Parkinson backs up Grimm. Here's the attack by Mariscal. Tipped and out of bounds. It was luckily grazed by the front line of Marsh Valley as that momentum carried it beyond the back line here on the left side of the court. It was tipped, though, 13-12. Westside in the lead again. Grimm into the net on the service error on the right side. 13-all. Marsh Valley, I got to say, as per their jerseys, here comes another service error outside and to the left into the west side bench by Miller. Marsh Valley's jerseys are very unique, but they are not easy to see with your naked eye, considering that it's a red jersey on a baby blue numeral. It just kind of plays with your eyes a little bit. Here's Westside getting the touch by Bingham, out of bounds, going over the top into the Marsh Valley bench. And we are in a back-and-forth jockey race here early in the first game. It's a best-of-3 series, 14-all. In the first set by Northern Title. Here's another service error, this time by Nevada Reed, out the right side and long. So these two teams really trying to overcome their own mistakes, really is what it's been so far. Here's Beckstead. Over the top, taken in the center, left side high into the rafters, and then can't get pushed across by Goodwin. It looked like everybody had stopped playing almost. Goodwin kind of pushed it off of her hip as it came down from the stands. 16-14, Beckstead again to serve. This out to the left corner, taken by Goodwin, high in the air, set up into the middle by Miller. Henderson on the second bump. Kundick with the attack, high and save, still in bounds on the west side portion of the court. The right side attack by Mariscal, off balance, squeezes it inside the antenna, just inside. Grimm back to Mariscal. She will sail it long on the flat-footed attack, right side. 16-15. Brooklyn Foster out to Mariscal in the back left corner. Henderson will go backwards and just pushed over by Parkinson. Nobody there to kind of set up the assist in the attack. Kettner, cross-court attack, dug up by Grimm. Here is Mariscal on the right side. Down and through, absolutely. Let's go ahead and check that one back out on the eye care for you instant replay. You can see right here the setup from Kundick to Mariscal, right on the right side, down parallel, inbounds. That puts Westside up 17-15 here in the first set, brought to you by Northern Title. Mariscal bounces it off of two different Marsh Valley defenders. The third touch was not over the top of the net. Kettner tried to set it up into the middle, not knowing that it was touched twice, and that will be a service ace. Mariscal, soft service, and it will be Initially touched, but sent over the top of the tape on the overreturn and out of bounds to the right side. 19-15. Can the Pirates hold on to this momentum and lead? It's take this first set. Mariscal just off the top of the tape. It tickles that right side. Here comes the setup from Marsh Valley off of the ceiling. Third touch, Mariscal. Back over to the near side for the Eagles. Right side slap, Mariscal will dig. Henderson in a battle, tries to get it across. Diving into the bench is Henderson. And a couple different Lady Pirates out onto the floor. All smiles, though, as they get up gingerly. 19-16 after the battle and rally won by the Eagles. Kettner once again. Over to the right side, Grimm will receive in the back right corner. They'll feed back to her, and her attack, tried and true, bounces off the back line of Foster and out of bounds. Out the right side, shooting high up into the air. .2016, and Miley Kundick awaits our go-ahead from our official. Kicks the right foot back, moves forward with the right hand, and it is across. The Eagles will set up on the right side. Kettner over and through, blocked by Bingham. Bingham reads it perfectly, comes back to it right in the middle. We'll go ahead and check it out on our highlight play of the game. Candidate, there it is. Bingham right in the center middle, puts it right back down onto Eagle hardwood on the block, 21-16. Service error by Kundick out the back line. It's been quite a few service errors in this game so far. You would hope that both of these teams would, use this opportunity of a lot of volleyball today to try and clean that up. It is district play now. You have to be on your best game. An ace by Dalk into the center of the defensive west side. Dalk again, she will serve out to the right side. Grimm saves it from going and touching the right corner. Bingham, yes! Rising up in front of the tower, lining it parallel to the back right corner. Gets her second kill of the match, 22-18. The sophomore, Allie Henderson. Low into the net. Henderson is bailed out by the fact that she went before the whistle is called. She can count her blessings on that one. Waits for the whistle. Now she gets a mulligan retry, and it is across. A blessing right there for the Pirates. Left side attack. It is blocked by Bingham. And they're going to say it did not cross the tape. It was ricocheted backwards without the interference. 23-18. On the attack by the Eagles. Henderson again just across the tape, over and to the left, bounces off the left side of the antenna and out of bounds. Here comes set point for Marsh Valley, for West Side. Why do I keep mixing that up? Here comes set point for the Pirates. Henderson to the back right corner, taken off the first touch bounce into the middle. The lineup and a launch dug up from Miller attacks, and then it bounces off of two West Side players and out of bounds. Goodwin here on the left side of the court, down the center runway for service. Grimm touches it first. Now Henderson will set her back up, bouncing off the top of the tape. Marsh Valley will rotate. Bounce over the top of the head for clearance. Here's the Pirates. Grimm again, this time slices through the arms and the trees of the front line, down into the back, off of Goodwin and out of bounds. 25-19 goes the way of the Pirates in the first set. They go up after that first set victory. It is a best-of-3 ball game here in this tri-match today. We'll take a quick break, come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Welcome back into our live broadcast into the sports broadcast booth. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the Westside Pirates. Westside takes the first set victory over the Marsh Valley Eagles 25-19, and now they set their eyes upon a two-set sweep. This second set brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. So Westside gets the first set victory. Now we get ready for some substitutions here. Our ladies are out on the court, but our official kind of waiting and double checking. He's got to do double duty today. That's why it's a little bit late coming into the second set. I was told earlier by a former player and standout star on the basketball court and the softball diamond, Julia Jensen. Here she is tonight, actually officiating the JV and C teams on the right side of the court. She told me that there is indeed, this is not breaking news to anybody, but an official shortage, an officiating official shortage, a shortage of officiating here in Idaho. It's across the West. It's actually across the nation. We are very grateful for our officials that have come out today in order to ref this game, but they have to do double duty, both working the table and the tower today, as there are only two working two games at the same time. Here we go, underway once again. It is Evans who will start things off with a service ace off of the ricochet of Reed on the back line and out of bounds. That's how you start things off. Brielle Evans rotating and substituting a lot with the sophomore Allie Henderson in that setter position. Here is Kettner, left side, set up and low on the attack. Just kind of lost it. Up in the lights was Foster. A 2-0 quick jump out in front by the Pirates. They remain on the far side of the court. They will serve to the near side. Evans gets the A-OK now, and will go soft high in the air. Reed, left side set up, and the attack by Miller, dug up by the Pirates high off of the rafters, and the third bump touched by Grimm is back over to the Eagles on the near side. Here is the attack, left side, out of bounds by Foster. The angle in which she attacked that one, if she had gone just a little bit lower, she would have at least gotten a tip out of bounds. Instead, it goes out for the error. Evans rolls it off the right side of her palm onto the left side and far out from the court. Gives the possession back to Marsh Valley. Here right below us, Callie Dahlk, right to the libero, Parkinson high. Evans into the middle once again and bumped over by Bingham. Bingham again reading the block well, heads it back over to the Eagles and sent back high into the left side. Parkinson trying to keep that thing under wraps, but instead she bumps it way out, almost into the lockers on the far left side of the court. Back on over to the Eagles. Dahlk to Parkinson in the center middle. Evans back set to Grimm. She will go through and split the arms of the front line of Marsh Valley and down. That's a great find. Britta Grimm has been on her mark pretty well today. Her hitting percentage very high after her assist, but maybe the serving a little bit low as she sends another one low into the tape after she heads to the back line. 4-3. Miller off the forearms of Grimm, back into the middle and pushed over by Beckstead on the third touch bump. High into the left. Kettner out of bounds. There's a call of a two-hit violation before the attack on the left side. 5-3 and a service from the Pirates once again, digging it up underneath the tape and saved by the Eagles. No, they're going to call it off after a Lady Eagle comes diving underneath the tape. She kind of in neutral zone infraction almost, if I were to call it a football term. She dives underneath the net and causes a little bit of a ruckus under there. Here comes the Eagles once again. Right-hand attack from Miller, tucking off by Evans. This is Mariscal. A beautiful setup from Beckstead to the right side, and that comes down almost before the 10-foot line. That's how good of an angle she had on it, right in front of the tower on the right side. 7-3 on our mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Bingham, far side, saved by the Eagles. Should have gone out of bounds, and then two Marsh Valley players look each other in the eyes as the ball falls right in between them in the back left corner. Miscommunication, 8-3. Bingham again, right side. Touched by Foster, back up into the middle. And the attack by the newly substituted in Pimentel goes far out and away on the right side of the court. The error again keeps the ball in favor of the Pirates. A timeout taken here, brought to you by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. We'll take the break, come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH. Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Back out of the timeout, brought to you by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. Westside leads 9-3 in set number 2, looking to close things out in 2 sets versus Marsh Valley. Bingham with a soft service back into the middle, set up by Foster. Pimentel on the bop to the back line. Westside will rotate. Here's Mariscal, big block, but a backup by Grimm. That's great defense there Marsh Valley setting up in the middle. Everybody crowding the line. Mariscal again off the tip and block. And out of bounds. 10-3. Mariscal had a couple different stabs at it on the right side. Got blocked once, came back into the right. And into it. Here's Bingham once again. Foster off the high shoulder and out of bounds for the ace. (11-3) for the Pirates. Middle attack far beyond the 10-foot line is good by Miller. The setup from Dalk stops the bleeding a little bit here for Marsh Valley. Foster will head to the back line to serve. Foster dancing it off the top of the tape and falling back down onto the floor. One of those classic plays where the momentum stops, catches the defense off guard. That's an ace for the Eagles. Foster this time long for Grimm, coming back into the middle. Evans, Kundick, soft down the line, read well by Kettner and company. Violation on Marsh Valley. They touch it twice on the assist attempt. 12-5. And back to the line goes Beckstead. Her right palm will find in the right corner. Foster lets it go past her, thinking that it would carry far out and away, but it just nicks the right corner for the ace. Beckstead. Her second ace of the ballgame today. This time she'll go smack dab into the middle, taken up high by Miller. Foster on the right side and right palm. Parkinson for West Side. Here's Grimm low into the net. Kind of looked out of rotation. It didn't seem like that was the designated attack position for Grimm on that one, but went with it anyway, felt good about it, but it goes low. 13-6. A lot of movement here in front of the stands. That's what our official's trying to say. He's like, hey, we're playing a game here. Everybody wait just a minute. It will be a service error by Lexus Olds. Her first time out onto the floor. Too short. Back off the tape onto her own side. On the opposite end, Mariscal will get bailed out by the jump ball again. This service would have gone out of bounds to the right side, but luckily a runaway ball from the right side of the court comes into play. Diving, sinking attack on the service in the middle. Up to the left side, Kettner will bump. Evans now for West Side, setting up Grimm on the opposite end, and it is off the forearms high up into the air for Marsh Valley. A long shot by Reed, out of bounds, was close. There was hands in the area. Wouldn't have been surprised if we got a tip call, but no dice. Short service on the front line. Rallied on, but then pushed out their own back line by Marsh Valley from the far side service attempt. Another ace for Mariscal. She leads the team with 3 today in this match. 16-6. Mariscal left side now. And another ace, and it looked like, and I thought I heard a whistle. I guess not. It was initially touched there by Miller down into the center middle of the floor, but nobody came to rally around it. 17-6 now. Make that back-to-back-to-back aces 3 in a row. That is 5 for Mariscal, 3 in a row here in this sequence. 18-6. Coach East of Marsh Valley trying to get her girls back into play. Foster on the second touch back in the middle, trading it and tracking it down on their own back line. Here's Evans high into the right for Grimm. Off of the libero, Marsh Valley almost diving into the stands, and they were about 2 feet too short as they heave it on the bump low into the net. 19-6. Mariscal to Foster in the center of the defense, and two Marsh Valley players again freeze and look each other in the eyes as the ball falls right in between them. You can hear from their own bench that we got to start talking a little bit, and I think that's probably true. Mariscal, short service in the middle, taken by Marsh Valley, and Stewart. Matrix dives away from the falling ball out on the left side on the attack from Kentner, finds the left corner, and that will give possession back to Marsh Valley. Here's Nevada Reed on the left side of the court. Taken in the middle by Parkinson. Evans back set to the left side. Kundik splits the line, touched and bumped him to the air by Olds and out of bounds. (21-7) their eyes on a sweep here. The Marsh Valley Eagles trying to come back late in this one. Olds high into the air for Kettner, left side. West side had rotated to the right in order to combat the incoming attack, and Kettner finds the soft space on the left side and gets the kill in front of the bench of the Pirates. Kettner to Parkinson. Evans battling at the net. She pushes it across to the Eagles on the near side. They will punch it over on the second touch. Read well by the Pirates. Evans finds Grimm. Can't get returned over as it is pushed far out and away on the attempted dig, out of bounds. (22-8). Evans awaiting the whistle. She will go to the back line, touched on the attempt to dig by Reed. It just kind of grazed her left arm as she was kind of rotating her body to the left to try and bump it clockwise. 23-8 in the service ace. Back again into the middle. This time the Eagles attack on the left. Good on the find. Miller challenges Evans, who does the splits almost and can't get it up off the floor on her own back line. 23-9. Dalk serves into the back right corner. Parkinson, Evans, then Grimm off of her forehead and rotated back over to the Eagles. A dump set on the right side goes over the top of Grimm, thinking that Mariscal had her back, but Mariscal just late to rotate in front of the Judge Tower. Good find and a good dump set there by the Eagles. Dalk again, this time soft in the middle, dug up off of the ground by Parkinson. Here's Grimm on the left side. Yes! Reaching up to challenge it was Dalk, and it just ends up bouncing off of her arms towards the ground from the left to right attack by Grimm. 24-10, and the set and match point coming up for West Side. Grimm counter rotate to the back right corner on service. Third touch bump over by the Eagles. Good rotation and a good heads-up play. West Side gets in the back left corner. Here's Parkinson. Back set to Mariscal. She will launch the back right corner. Good heads-up by Marsh Valley, and the block by Bingham. Why not end it with a highlight play? Bingham reads it well. We'll go back to the I Care for You instant replay candidate. Here it is in the middle. Bingham, big arms, strong moves, puts it down onto the Eagle hardwood, and that is all she wrote. A 25-10 victory for West Side. They get the sweep here in the best of three matchup between the Marsh Valley Eagles. They await Preston after this next game. We'll go ahead into our Ralph's Construction postgame show right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training. Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa J's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa J's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa J's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa J's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at I Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. I Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Welcome back to the Ralph's Construction post-game show. Building in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. You can call them at 435-232-1837 to build your dream home in Preston. Let's go ahead and recap what we saw. The Westside Pirates get the two-set sweep against the Marsh Valley Eagles. Now Marsh Valley will play Preston immediately after this year as part of this tri-match. Westside looked good, however, still some things that they got to improve on. Got to get out of their own way, avoid those service errors, avoid those, get that hitting percentage up. There's so much growth still needed for this team. There was a couple times where communication was a little bit lacking. I know that Coach Grimm would say the exact same thing moving forward, but nonetheless, Westside gets the first set victory, 2-0 over the Marsh Valley Eagles. Our Farm Bureau stats now up, brought to you by the Smith Agency, Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Brittany and Braden Smith, great people, fantastic agents. They're here to help you protect the things which matter most in your life. Go ahead and find them right on in downtown Preston, off of State Street and Oneida. We'll go ahead and talk about what we saw. Miley Kundick ends the night, this first match with 3 kills and 1 block. Britta Grimm with 7 kills. Mariskal with 9 and 5 aces. 2 aces by Brooklyn Beckstead. 4 kills by Bingham, 3 blocks and 1 ace. And she did fantastic tonight. Bingham's going to get our I Care for You highlight play of the game as well. Doctors Philip Cromwell and Lance Henderson providing vision care services in Franklin County and Cache County for the past 43 years. You can contact them in both their Logan and Preston offices. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Let's go ahead and look back on it. It is going to end up being the block by Bingham here on the left side, putting it right down in the second set. It looked pretty. She had a couple of those today. We'll go ahead and replay that one more time. You can see as she tracks the ball across, she knows exactly where it's going to go. She rises up with the right hand, puts it down. That's a great play by a great player that's substituting and getting in a lot of varsity experience for the first time this year. Reagan Bingham, again, our I Care for You highlight play of the game recipient. I'm Cody Olsen, thanking you again. We're going to go ahead and keep the stream going. No audio will happen as we'll film the Preston and Marsh Valley game. As soon as that game wraps up, we'll come back to you in just a minute with the Preston West Side broadcast. You can listen to the Preston broadcast for this game on the air or online at mylocalradio.com or YouTube. I'm Cody Olsen saying thank you so very much. We'll take a quick break and come back to you in just a minute here on mylocalradio.com.
It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Since 2005, North Stars Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Hello and welcome in everybody here to another edition of Westside Pirate Volleyball. We are out here in Dayton for the final game of the tri-match today on September 16th. Where it's going to be a matchup between the Westside Pirates and the Preston Lady Indians. These two teams have been able to meet each other for a few times on the year. Westside has gotten the best of Preston each time that they have played. I believe by my count at least 3 times. This will be the third time that they have met. We've had a couple tri-matches and maybe met in the in tournament matches. Each time Westside has been the one to come away with the lead and the victory here in this one. We thank you so much for joining us on the Crumble Cookie pregame show. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the Westside Pirates. When we take a look about these two teams, brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, it's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street in Preston. These two teams are really, like we mentioned before, trying to come into their own. District play is now underway. Preston, when we take a look at them, took Marsh Valley to 3 sets not that long ago, and then just kind of fell at the very end after winning that second set to force a third and final set here tonight. Westside earlier in the day got the 2-set sweep against Marsh Valley, 25-16 and 25-10. It was a quick one, done and over with for the Pirates. However, a lot of little mistakes that they're trying to avoid still, trying to up that hitting percentage, bring down the errors. That is the biggest thing for them on the week and really for the season. We are at Bud Elwell Sports Complex in Dayton. For the Preston Lady Indians, they are going to be without Ellie Nilsson and Sophie Hess tonight, each kind of nursing a little bit of an injury. They're going to be out in this game today. However, you will still see the leaders on the team in Abby Clark and Taylor Wakely. They played very well versus Marsh Valley in this game not moments ago. Each had 6+ kills and multiple big moments in that game where they were able to set up their teammates and bring some momentum onto their side. So we're going to keep an eye out for them as Westside gets ready to play Preston in about 5 minutes' time. We'll take a break, come back to you as soon as the game is beginning to start here on 105.5 KACH 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com. This is a chance for us to go ahead also to thank our wonderful sponsors, including Evergreen Financial Partners. They've been a big contributor and a helper to our coaches show in the pregame all year long for football, volleyball, and throughout the entire sports season. Puppy Steps Training, the designated halftime show sponsor. They've been with us, the premier board and train facility in northern Utah and southeast Idaho since 2011. Let's go ahead, take that break. We'll come back to you in just a minute on 105.5 KACH 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston. When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment. It's time to meet tonight's lineup for the Westside Pirates. The starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Holly Croft, Weston, Idaho. Britta Grimm, Dayton, Idaho.
Sydney Stewart, Fairview, Idaho.
Sydney Parkinson, Fairview, Idaho.
Brooklyn Beckstead, Weston, Idaho.
Miley Kundick, Weston, Idaho.
Sada Marie Scarliner, Clifton, Idaho.
Allie Henderson, Dayton, Idaho.
Brill Evans, Weston, Idaho.
Reagan Bingham, Weston, Idaho.
That was our starting lineups today, brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, providing funeral care services to Cache Valley and Franklin County since 1925. That is a long time, and we go ahead and thank them for their continued support of Westside Pirate Athletics, as well as Preston High School Athletics. We are getting ready and coming out of the Crumble Cookie pregame show now into our first set, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. The starters for the Westside Pirates out on the floor: Muddiskall, Parkinson, Henderson, Croft, Bingham, and Grimm. That is the starting lineups for the Westside Pirates. And for the Lady Indians, Carly Madsen comes in as the libero, followed by Maddie Wood, Maisie Parker, Taylor Wakely, and Carly Dunn. Here comes service in the back right corner. Westside will serve things off. Left side set up for the Indians, and it will go out the back line on the attack there by Wakely. So Wakely did very well against Marsh Valley in the last matchup. There she gets starting things off, that time just a little bit long. Westside goes up 1-0. Here comes the attack on the left, on the right side, that is, by Haven Holyoke.
That is tipped off the top of the front line of Bingham and Croft and down in front of Parkinson at the 10-foot line, 1-1. Here in this first set, starting things off, these teams have met each other a few times. They know each other's play really, really well, and Preston is trying to get the equalizer, trying to get a win here against Westside, something that they have not done on the year. Here comes the over return. Croft with the great dig here on the west side portion of things. Bingham pushing it over with some late communication. Here's Parkinson, back set for Grimm. He'll go with the right palm and put it back over to the Preston Indians. Left side attack and out of bounds. Off the tip and shooting out to the right side, Wakely. First kill for Wakely in this match. Preston goes up 2-1 here on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Madsen to serve. Into the middle, dug up by Parkinson, shooting off into the bench, diving away to go get it. Here comes a slap from Grimm. Second touch, third touch, desperation heave by Madsen. That's a valiant effort, but could not get out of their own side of the court is the Preston Indians. Ball will head on over to Britta Grimm on the far side, and she will serve. Grimm working the left side. Wakely into the middle. She'll get the setup back into the middle, and the block by Bingham. Bingham stares down the offensive attack of Preston and just puts it right back down. That's a great find and a great read by Bingham. They go up 3-2 on the scoreboard. Here again into the far side left. That is Wakely, dug up by Henderson. The over return and then dunked back on by Wakely. Single-handedly keeping the Lady Indians in this match. She's got 2 kills to her name. Got a second look at it after her laser beam attack was dug up by Henderson on the back line, goes right back to her at the net, and she just kind of goes with the put-back dunk. 3-all here in this first set. This is Knapp of the Lady Indians. Her service taken by Parkinson once on the first bump. Henderson out to the near side. Mariscal cross court and inbounds. Yes, it touches the line. 4-3, and Mariscal gets it going. That was a really close attack right on the line. Our flag judge had a great look at it right there. Here's Bingham, her service taken up by Wakely. Second bump out to the left side. The attack there high off of the arm of Crossley. This back to Mariscal, and she goes into the same spot. This time the Lady Indians were in the area but not able to get it back into play. Ricochets off of Madsen and out of bounds, 5-3. Back-to-back kills for Mariscal. Here's Bingham out to the back left corner. Preston rotating. Wakely on the right side. She will slap it far out and away, out of bounds, into the west side bench. And, Preston doing those great rotations right now. They just got to get that hitting percentage up right now. Currently, west side doubling up the Indians, 6-3 in the first set. Here's a set back up into the middle, and another big block. Miley Kundick this time getting in on the action. Raised her arms right on up and said, no, no, no. Put that thing back down onto Preston Hardwood as it ricocheted off to the right towards our tower judge. Soft service by Bingham, trying to track that thing down in the opposite court as Madsen, but it is too far underneath and behind the judge in the tower. That's a service ace by Reagan Bingham. One big solo block and an ace to her name. Now she'll go out to the left side, diving dig, over return, back over to the Pirates. Middle attack, Kundick into the back left corner. Madsen off of her high forehead. Wakely on her attack. Backed over to Grimm, handled well. Mariscal with the right hand palm and diving and throwing it out of bounds across the net onto west side portion, but out of play is Maddie Wood. 9-3. Mariscal with 3 kills here in this first set. Wakely receiving the first touch on the service and then bumped back over by the Indians. Grimm on the right side quadrant. Here is Mariscal on the feed. Yes! Putting her arms up to try and deflect it, but no dice is Wood. 10-3 now and 4 kills for Mariscal. Here comes some substitutions for the Indians. Out goes Knapp, and in comes Avery Madsen. Reagan Bingham still awaiting for service on the opposite side. Here she comes. Soft into the middle, and it's an ace just over the top of the tape. Diving up to try and save it was Madsen in that soft center. And Bingham with great placement. Here she is again on service, this time a little bit farther back. Madsen will grab it. Here's the setup to the left side. The attack far out. Cross court from left to right into the right corner. That is good by Wakely. Wakely awaiting substitutions. Once again, out goes Wood. In for her is Abby Clark. Wakely right to Parkinson on the back line. Henderson receives it, gives it to Croft, and her attack is bumped up in the air in the bottom right quadrant of Preston. Here comes the clearance back over to the Pirates. Bumped on over with the fist, and then another clearance back over to the Indians. Here's the offensive attack by Clark. High out and away. Out the back line into the bleachers. 12-4 off of the error there by Clark. We want to thank all of our wonderful listeners here on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM, and mylocalradio.com, watching online. Free online streaming for all Preston and Westside Pirate athletics here. This is a tri-match culminating in a final game between Westside and Preston. Preston dropping their game against Marsh Valley. Westside winning their game against Marsh Valley in 2 sets. And now we wait for a double check of some paperwork. Now we get the AOK from our tower judge. This is Stewart to Madsen in the back left corner. The back set over to the right side. Off balance attack. Reaching well behind her head. Falling to her right is Crossley. And she just barely squeezes it out of the outstretched fingers of Kundick and Grimm. 12-5. Service goes back to the Indians. Left side attack by Mariscal off of the chest of the Indians. It is bumped up on the third touch by Crossley, but it cannot go over the top of the net. 13-5. Fifth kill for Sada. Here comes a sweet dive on the serve by Mariscal. Left side attack. Out and not in bounds. It was close into the corner. Out of bounds it is called by Dunn on the attack. Clark in the area as well. 14-5. Mariscal teardrop serve into the middle. Set up to the left side, off on the assist pass is way far out of bounds. Trying to go back to try and grab it was Clark. She couldn't get to it. It was kind of wedged behind the antenna. Here is Mariscal again to Clark on the left sideline, into the middle, back set, right side attack, Crossley, and that is just over the outstretched fingers. Henderson able to get the rebound, pushed back over. Kundick sends it out the back line too far. 15-6 on the error by Kundick. This first set brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. And we get some substitutions. The Indians here waiting their turn for service. That is Parker, received by the Pirates. The right side attack, Grimm out of bounds, too far. Had a great lane and a great angle on it on the near side attack, but it did not stay in bounds. Here comes Parker once again, and that will go into the net low on the service error. 16-7, Westside leads here in this first set. A 9-point lead held by the Westside Pirates. Here is Kundick just over the top of the tape in the middle, setting it up on the near side, and that is a error. 2 hits called on Parker. The setter for the Indians, and now the lead has grown to double digits, 17-7. Kundick again down the runway into the middle, taken by Madsen, high to the right side. The attack by Clark, out of bounds. Cross court from right to left, sails far out and away, 18-7. Kundick again in the same position. Here she is with service, taken by Clark on the back line. Parker far out to the left. The attack by the Indians is dug up on the back row, and here is Bingham reaching high into the air, coming down with it with a hammer. That she saw exactly where the area was vacated by the Indians on the right side of the court. Puts it down and in for her second kill of the match. Kundick out to the left side now, dug up by the Lady Indians, running up to get it and pushed over by Dunn. Preston will rotate too far on the over return on the second bump, setting things up and then just ushered over by the front line of Preston. 19-8 for the Pirates. Clark will dribble the ball towards the back line to serve. Takes a dive at the back line. Mariscal running over to grab it is Henderson. Bingham, cross-court attack, taken by Madsen well. Here's the counterattack on the opposite side. Wakely, pump fake in the air, goes over the top with a soft finger roll touch, and it comes down inbounds on the left side. 19-9. Back-to-back points for the Indians. Here's Grimm back into the middle. Henderson will go into the middle for Grimm. Easily picked up on the attack at the 10-foot line. Here's the right side attack from Crossley into the net. As a collision we get from the Indians and Pirates, it will be called against Preston. Ball will head backwards over to the opposite side for West Side. It looked like kind of trying to track that ball down and then losing her footing might have been Holyoke. The big right knee brace on the right leg. 20-9, you're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. It's been a fun try match here on a Saturday. We've been here basically all morning. Henderson couldn't get a bead on the ball on her service, and it will slingshot into the net for an error. 20-10 now here in E.L. Budd Elwell Sports Complex. Madsen will send it back over to Parkinson off the opposite side. Henderson to Croft. Doesn't have to jump. Comes down with it. Dug up by the Indians. Holyoke far out and away. High into the rafters. Third bump touch by Mariscal. Wakely. Back right corner. Here are the Indians running up. Clark too low. Trying to kind of feather that thing in there, but it goes low into the tape. 21-10 on the error. Grimm to the back line of the Indians. The third touch bump and set up, and it will be blocked by Croft. That is a difficult spot to attack as Holly Croft, standing flat-footed almost, has a good foot and a half of arm over the top of the net. 22-10, the block from Croft. Here a service again over to the side of the Indians. And another battle at the net, won by Croft versus the front line of Preston. It is 23-10 here in this first set. Preston looking for a possible, albeit improbable, comeback here. A high into the left setup over the top of the front line. Grimm diving out and away, off of the ceiling, and then bunched over by Mariscal. Good defense and heads-up play. Clark sails it long into the left side, out of bounds, and it will be set point coming up for West Side. 24-10, you're reading now. Grimm takes it with the right hand into the net. Kind of hit it with the right side of her palm, and it spun on its axis quickly. As you can tell that she didn't quite get enough on it and enough surface area onto her hand of that volleyball coming from the far side. Substitutions in. This is Avery Madsen set to serve for the Lady Indians. Down the road and up with the right hand, a three-touch bump and clearance over by the Pirates. Parkinson into the right. Henderson kind of got in the way, and that was just ladies falling all over each other, and then a misfire by Mariscal on the right side. 24-12, doubled up the Pirates over the Indians. Madsen again, off of one knee. Here's Mariscal on the right side. Off the tip, good diving attempt to save it up in the air, and then bumped over by a good diving attempt there by Westside to try and keep it up. Bingham was in the area. Wakely had pushed it over, and then it got kind of caught underneath the net for the Pirates. 24-13. Madsen sails it out and away. Ducking underneath it was Parkinson, and that is it for the first set, 25-13. We'll get ready for the next set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM, and mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Welcome into set number 2 between the Westside Pirates and the Preston Lady Indians. Westside gets the first set victory 25-13, and now we get ready for the next set up, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. And, I love Butterfly Express. I use it all the time. The oils, when I'm feeling achy, when I'm feeling a little bit sick. The lavender is obviously is my favorite one that I use all the time. My wife and I, obviously, we do foot zones with it. Butterfly Express is quality oils that you don't have to overpay for like you do all the way down in Utah County. This is quality essential oils at a local and discounted price. You can use the promo code KACH10 to get 10% off all regularly priced items from their online store or in-store. It'll be a good one for you to use. I recommend it highly. Here comes the teams out back onto the floor. Preston will start with it. Abby Clark on the opposite side of the floor now as they switch sides of the court. Mariscal Diggs in the middle. Henderson to the right side attack for Grimm, pushing into the back right corner, and that is a bullseye type of attack there, right into the back right corner. She saw that nobody had kind of went into that area to defend, went over the top of the front line off of the forehead push, and now our judge from the tower has come back down onto the court to see what they can do about that. We got more things to discuss, as they had a lot to discuss during the Marsh Valley game, and now there's some things to discuss during this game. I'm not sure exactly what is the issue. It might be rotation. It could be any number of things, but nonetheless, here we are just kind of waiting after Westside goes up 1-0 to start this second set. When we take a look at the Westside Pirate program, interesting thing to note, the work in the Westside School District continues forward, and that's why we're not normally able to go in the north entrance of E.L. Bud Elwell Sports Complex. But it's not safe as of right now. They're connecting the hallways and making new connections between the middle school and the gymnasium here to the new addition, which includes a new gym, a new cafeteria, classrooms there just to the north, in between the arts district here in Westside and the middle school and elementary school. This project was funded and helped by administration of the Westside School District. Spencer Barzee really had a great job doing that, and now current superintendent Tyler Telford kind of spearheading that project as well as it inches along in that progress. Our judge in the tower still walking up and down the floor trying to determine exactly what it is that's going on. I wonder if it's rotation or something, and we await things here in the complex. Now we get a substitution. Out comes Beckstead. In comes Croft onto the floor. And now it seems as though we've got things figured out. Back up into his tower goes our official, and we are underway for this second set after the brief hiatus, trying to figure things out here. Henderson, after that, all that weight will just kind of go low into the net on the service error. 1-1 after the error there. Over to the opposite side. This is Carly Madsen, dug up by Grimm in the back right corner. Henderson in the middle attack. Bingham high into the air, trying to track it down into the bench is the Preston Indians, and they are able to clear it back over. Henderson will go to the left side for Grimm, and that one splits the double team and goes down on the back line for the kill. Britta Grimm did not record a kill in that first set. She gets her first one here. 2-1, you're reading. Here's Grimm for service on the right side, taken by Wakely. They'll go back to her on the right side, and Holly Croft. Brick wall, absolutely on the right side. Let's go ahead and check that back up on the instant replay. Right side, Croft takes on Wakely, uses that height advantage that she has and puts it right down. 3-1 after the block there from Croft. Partial block at the net here as Preston pushes it by Madsen. It sneaks past the arms of Croft and behind. Henderson tries to get over there in the right area to bring it up off of the floor, but couldn't find it in time. And we get a two-person sub for the Indians. In comes Crossley and Knapp. Knapp will head back to the back line to serve. Takes a couple practice bounces off of the hardwood. And a soft touch into the middle. Here is Henderson on the second bounce to Croft on the right side. Attacks, dug up by Clark. Here is Wakely, high out and away, just barely out of bounds. It was close. It was probably by a mere couple, maybe an inch or so, but our flag judge had a great look at it right there. 4-2, or rather 3-3, excuse. I don't wonder if we got the scoreboard mixed up right there. I believe it is 4-2. I think we got a little mixed up on the scoreboard. Here is West Side pushing that into the back left corner. Preston here on the right. Digging on the back line. Henderson setting up for Mariscal above her head on the bounce. Back over to the Indians. Here's the right side from Wakely. Bingham over to Mariscal. Again over her head on the third touch bounce. Here's the third ball attack in the middle. Blocked by Croft. Kept up in the air by the Indians. The assist out to the far side. What a rally by these teams. Grimm out to Mariscal on the left side. Yes, over and through. (5-2) your reading on our scoreboard. And we'll see if this gets fixed. Our scoreboard says 5-3. I have 5-2, but I could be dead wrong. I promise you that. Here's Grimm diving on the left side on the dig. Mariscal off balance. Bounces it off the defender near the far side antenna and out of bounds. We'll go with the official scoreboard, 6-3. Bingham to the back right corner, into the middle. Attack on the line, and it is low. Couldn't get it over the net on that frontal attack by the Indians. 7-3 now. Bingham again over into the middle, dug up on the bounce by Clark. Clearance on over, left side set up for Mariscal, and she kind of whiffs on that one. Couldn't quite tell what went wrong there. Whether lost it in the lights or something like that, but that is an error for the Pirates either way. Set up to the left side for Mariscal, out of bounds after the setup from Henderson. 7-5, got to get the ball tracked down. Wakely finds it, and we'll bring it back into play. Wakely to serve. To Parkinson. Middle Henderson. This is the middle attack by Kundick. It is blocked. Third touch bump by Henderson. Good defense, and at least to play another down. Here comes the far side attack from Crossley. Tipped out of bounds by Grimm. Here's Preston on a little bit of a roll. 7-6. Crossley again. Dug up by Grimm on the back line. Henderson screams up to assist Mariscal on the soft touch. Revolved and defended well by Preston. Here's the attack from the left side, out of bounds by Crossley. 8-6 now. Rotation as Beckstead comes in. Croft will come out. Beckstead will serve into the net. On the error, 8-7. Grimm receiving the service from the Indians, left side. Kundick over the top of the front line. And the rotation from the Indians. Third touch bump. And the counter coming up from the Pirates. Middle attack. Kundick out to the left corner, inbounds on the short set from Henderson. 9-7. Mariscal awaits and will serve. Received by the Indians, and miscommunication again by Preston. Madsen and Knapp kind of look at each other and say, Whose responsibility was that? 10-7 now. Mariscal again with service. The teardrop serve right at the line, dug up by Madsen. Causes some issues. The block there and then put back on over. Here's the setup for Grimm on the left side. Off the tip and out of bounds. Fierce cheer by Grimm as she comes into the dog pile huddle in the middle after the celebration. 11-7. Mariscal to the left side, diving dig. Madsen out to the right, almost out of bounds and can't get played in due to the fact that it was just off on the assist far out behind our judge in the tower. 12-7 now. Mariscal been here for a minute. Teardrop just over the top, finds it perfectly, shaves the top of the tape and falls down onto the Preston side of the court. 13-7. Timeout taken here by the Indians. West side up, 13-7. We'll take the break. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH. Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Welcome back into our second set here, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. It's been a back and forth battle here. West Side kind of leading this one now in this second set after they've already won one set, 25-13. Now they're looking to kind of wrap things up, put a bow on it if they can hold on to this momentum that they have currently right now. Up 6 in this second set. Mariscal with the service into the teeth of the defense of Preston. The Crossley attack on the left side is dug up by Kundick. Here's Grimm on the opposite end, and it will bounce off of the Indians and out of bounds. Big cheers from the Pirates as they give each other the high fives, the chest bumps. They look pumped and ready to go. 14-7 after the kill from Grimm. In the middle again, and the points go to Preston after the tape violation by Kundick. 14-8. A little substitution from the Indians. Parker and Holyoke in for the Lady Indians. Parker to serve. Diving in front of Parkinson out to the left side, tracking it down is Henderson off balance and then pushed over just behind the antenna by Grimm. Here's the counter attack. Mariscal puts up the left hand and it's tipped out of bounds on the parallel attack on the left side of the court. Parker back in her position to serve. Just over the top of the take. Here's Henderson. Short set to the right side. Kundick. Cross-court attack, and it is good. Diving out of bounds to try and save it was Parker. Could have let it go, but decided to commit to it. Touches her and goes out of bounds. This second set today brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. And our rally by the Indians will be cut short on the 2 hits. It was a fun thing to look at, but the violation will be called on Preston. 16-9. Kundick will serve to the back line. Madsen receives. Here's an attack in the middle. Dug up by Mariscal on the back line. Preston will receive it on the soft touch. Wakely dives for it at the 10-foot line. It is too far in front of her to get it off the floor. 17-9. Service error by Kundick into the net. And she'll stay out onto the floor. Here's Clark. A 7-point lead held by West Side. Grimm rushes up to get the rebound and pushes it over to the Indians. Wakely over the top of the front line. Henderson left side. Mariscal not enough to get it over the top. Rotation and substitutions. Evans will come out. Henderson's going to come on in. Clark to Kundick, and it will bounce off of her arms and out of bounds for the service ace. The Indians putting a little bit of a surge here together in the middle of the second set. Mariscal digs on the back line. Evans to the left side. Bingham is blocked, but tipped back up in the air on the ricochet bounce. Evans pushing it over. Madsen now in the middle attack. The violation on West Side as they try to go up for the block going into the net. I believe that was Bingham. 17-13, and the Indians have cut it to within 4. Clark again to serve. Mariscal in the middle. Over return, back on over, and Indians weren't ready for it. And that is not a normal kill by any means of the word, but nonetheless, Mariscal gets it as it was just sent back over lazily over the top. Preston did not rotate, didn't see what had happened. 18-13 now for West Side in this advantage. They are up 1-0 in the set department as well. Here's the right side attack by Crossley off the tip of Croft and out of bounds. That is a huge cannon for an arm by Crossley. By Wakely, excuse me. Comes after Croft and back to a 4-point lead. Again for West Side. Kundick and Grimm kind of collide. The right side attack by Grimm off the top of the head of Clark. Holyoke launches up in the air, goes into the net on her attack. Bingham was in the area to make sure that thing got ushered over to the opposite side. 19-14 now. Grimm into the middle for Clark. High to the right side. Wakely has to stutter step, and the block by Bingham. Highlight worthy, I believe, on the instant replay brought to you by Eye Care for You. The setup to the right side. Bingham gets her arms right in the passing in the attacking lane. 20-14 after that big highlight play from her. Here is Evans, high into the left for Mariscal. It will bounce off of the tape. Try to get chalked up into the air by Wakely and out of bounds. And here comes the Pirates trying to clear things up and put this thing away and put it on ice. Grimm to the back right corner. Wakely digs as the back set to the opposite side. Holyoke to Croft, punched on over on the bump. Back over to the Indians. Here is Wakely again, blocked by Croft. Good defense and rotation to keep it up in the air. Grimm this time on the near side. Evans high and into the middle. Bingham can't get to it. Just a little bit off on the pass attempt there by Evans. And some interesting substitutions by Preston. And now we got a quick question there by our judge in the tower. It looked like a weird rotation that Preston had kind of put out there. It was like a quick, someone from the bench trying to get subbed in here. And it looks like we are good nonetheless. Get the A-OK from the approval. All right, Holyoke to Grimm, high into the middle. Evans back set for Croft, and she reaches her hand up in the air, and it almost seemed like The Indian defense had to crawl up the net to try and get up to it. They are called for the violation on the right side antenna just in front of our judge in the tower. Here is Bingham. Service to the back line. Madsen receives it on the first touch. The quick set to the right side and into the net on the error for the Indians. 23-15. Bingham to the left corner now. Parker high and in the air. Wakely just over the top of the front line, back over to the Pirates. Here is Mariscal. Couldn't quite set her feet, has to push it off safely off the top of her forehead. Wakely again on the right side, blocked by Croft. That is Holly Croft doing what she does best. Her fourth block in this game. Puts her big arms right in the way, has that height advantage over the top of the tape, tickling it. Here's the left side setup for Wakely. Dug up by Evans, high into the rafters. Grimm tiptoeing before going out of bounds and pushed back over to the Indians. Parker, middle attack here, and the block by Kundick. No one in the area, a quick rotation out of bounds, and it pushed far out and away by the attack on the front line of Preston. That's it. 25-15 is the final in the second set. That capitalizes everything off. It's a two-set sweep here by Westside in this game versus the Preston Indians. Don't go anywhere. We'll go to the Ralph's Construction post-game show, wrap things up here right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa J's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa J's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa J's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa J's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at I Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Welcome back into the Ralph's Construction post-game show today. Building in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. You can contact them at 435-232-1837. It's a 2-0 sweep for the Westside Pirates over the Preston Indians here tonight in a battle and a good confidence builder, I feel like, here for the Westside Pirates. They performed very, very, very well, and they did what they needed to in order to come away with some wins. Hopefully that translates into the games next week as we get more district games coming up. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the Westside Pirates. We'll take one more quick break, come back to you with our Farm Bureau insurance stats and our I Care For You highlight play of the game right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Welcome to the Ralph's Construction post-game show. We wrap things up here. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the Westside Pirates. For our Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency stats, that is Farm Bureau Insurance. Brittany and Braden Smith, great people, fantastic agents you can find right here in Preston. They can help you protect the things which matter most in your life. Miley Kundick with 4 kills and 1 block tonight. That was fantastic from her. Britta Grimm, not as many kills as we're used to seeing from her, but she had some great highlights as well. She ends up the night with 4. Mariskal with 8. Bingham with 3, Croft with 3, and Croft, in addition to those 3 kills, has 4 blocks. Bingham has 2, and 2 aces each by Mariskal and Bingham, and that will wrap things up for the wrap things up here for the Farm Bureau Insurance post-game stats. For our highlight play of the game, we'll go ahead and pick that thing up for you. We'll go ahead and show you what we saw here. I believe Holly Croft was our highlight play of the game and candidate for the Preston broadcast. Maybe we can see her on this one here. Here it is in the middle, the far side setup. Croft will block, and Bingham in the area as well. That was a Bingham block on the right side. Reagan Bingham and Holly Croft was the players of the game there. They really took it to Preston. Couldn't get that over the front line. They did a great job. I Care For You, providing vision care services for Franklin County and Cache County for the past 43 years. Drs. Philip Cromwell and Lance Henderson. Go ahead and check them out and get your eyes taken care of wherever you are in Preston or Logan. I'm Cody Olsen saying thank you so very much for all that you have done, our viewers. I am pleased to tell you that we'll have more football coming at you next week along with volleyball. we'll go ahead, wrap things up here. On behalf of all of us at mylocalradio.com, I am Cody Olsen. From our friends back in the studio, John Beverly, our audio-visual technician, our owner, Val Cook, and Dan Hubbard, the voice of the Preston Indians. We'll wrap things up here. We'll catch you next week. And as always, go Pirates.
The proceedings have been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used without written consent from Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this production of Westside Pirate Athletics on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Pirates!